and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 337 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. Do apologize for the late start, but sleep is a thing, but I need my sleeps. Even trees need sleep. So, anywho, on the agenda for today, we are, of course, going to be continuing our efforts in Hetepsnsusret, doing the, of course, final peaceful mission of OG Pharaoh. And we'll be continuing to build up our grand mud brick pyramid complex. Of course, it was deliberately meant to be a challenge like that. And we will see what we can get done in that regard. So yeah, it's I did do a little. I did make sure before I since I did a little bit of play on the my personal playthrough of Hetepsnsusret. I did make sure to get myself transitioned back over to the original save. The save here that we have been playing. Wait, is this the right one? Right test. Oh, no, it's the wrong. It's still the wrong. What's it? Yeah, I thought I'd done it correctly. Yeah, it's the wrong. Still the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. That looks more like what we're doing. This looks far more like what we're doing. You can tell that because of the way the angle was. So, of course.
I fear that.
How can so few workers properly cater to my needs?
Because they can. 529 people. Jesus, freaking Louise. Let's go ahead since there's a thing there. We'll let that one be grain. Just put in some statues there. I'm just going to go ahead and build up our worship wars. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the map so I can see. 5, 6. Actually. tree is thinking, and yes, I do think, is that trying to get a little bit closer food production there to the what's that? Fishing wharves. There we go. Fishing wharves. What was the message? I didn't see it. Oh, construction blessing. I'll gladly take the construction blessing. Two, three, four, 5, 6. Oh, dum-dum. I know this city needs more workers. Except all fish. Get Max. Fish. What? Oh, you know what? That guy cannot reach his thing. That is why he was spammed out like that. Ew, except grain. Yes, I can put a pavilion there. Hooray! Out of the way, dude. That. Excuse me, but it felt good. This is one of my favorite scenarios to play. Just 30%. Oh, don't tell me the thing's gummed up again. I was just so freaking slow. Brick pyramid finished! Hooray! Our first our large mud brick pyramid right here is done. Let's do an anti-dum-dum just to celebrate. Oh, I should have moved all the safe. That's something I should have done. Moved all the safe files out of my bloody way. I should have fully programmed them right, but did I? No. Let's see here. Just so I can anti-dum-dum. finally starting to get some of our employment issues taken care of. Finally. Oh, festival. Festival. Anti-dum-dum time. What did I? I'm a dum-dum. Oh, wait. Duh! I did that for a reason. So technically I can do that. I was like, wait a minute. You guys. Oh, fish can get that fish. Granary can get max. Get max. Get max. Now, you see, this way we can make sure we get stuff off.
All my performance. These goods will make welcome additions to all my. I'd better be extra nice to my helpers. With this many job openings in the city, I could easily lose them.
Yeah, no stuffing, madam. See, of course, by having the granary, storage yard open here for deposits, it allows me, of course, to get all that wheat. Wait, what in the heck? Why in the heck are stone guys doing that thing there? Of course, the biggest challenge of this particular scenario is balancing the economic material. In conjunction, of course, with the monument construction. So this has always been one of my favorite scenarios because of how challenging it is. Whew. We'll go ahead here. Yes. All I need to do now is just do some basic road stuff here. That. Here's your brain place there, tree. A little bit more room for the birds right there. There should be more than sufficient room right there for a fishing boat to make its way through. Okay, now before we really build up residential stuff right here, stuff right here so that I can say, okay, tree, remember, you don't need to build past this. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. Whoa, excuse me again, but it still felt good. and stuff. Pharaoh's Archipostolicitation. Boom, 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 boom. And there we go. Put up a grain storage yard there. We ought to do that for over here too. Do need to get some. At some point, we do need to get a couple work camps out in this area to help get this area worked up to speed. Once we can slow down production and all that. We can get most of the production here on the this pyramid done. We'll be able to start scaling back to some degree the production here of the stuff. It'll be a slow little thing, initially at least. Seriously? Here's what we'll do. Move the Archipust and the Pharaohs around just a smidge. Don't tell me I can't build there now. Rats! Frickin' idiot infrastructure! Wait a minute. Gosh darn it! Frickin' idiot infrastructure. See? See? Tree is smart. Tree is smart. Boom. Send those guys abroad.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
I've been
My list of job openings is huge and I can't find any workers to fill the posts.
Let's go ahead here. Not all these guys are even dedicated. Silly tree. Well, we'll just roadblock all that off. Alright, we're ready for this harvest. They will be in place for next production cycle. They're not even... Let's go ahead and we'll reopen this storage yard right here. Please, fire marshals! Just saw one that... Oh, thank goodness! Stupid idiots. Oh, why don't these guys have water? Get some more temples there to the other gods. So is that, yes, will suck up workers, but yes, the inevitable BUTT will be able to get some stuff done.
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes.
This is part of the reason why I've really, here with, Pharaoh here, started doing the, thing where, you know, sort of taking a certain line from stuff like Emperor and Zeus Poseidon. Having the well-to-do districts having a certain separation between the houses. You know, each being its own thing, but yes, I know. Getting ready. So that we can do our stuff. Anyway, keeping these guys sort of separated from one another to cause them to, you know, not overlap and all that jazz. Yeah. A little bit of consolidation here. Ah, thank you, Pata. Yeah, doing just a little bit of employee consolidation here. Leave these two storage yards right there. I'll slowly do a little bit of consolidation here. That will help significantly. Rebuild these guys. God, what the bloody bloody? People are regrowing! Hooray! Oh. At first I was like, what the bloody? You know, knowing we're only a little bit short, then going, what the hey? They're evolving! How many people can I feed? 5K! Since Boss has just done that for us, a significant thing we can do is that. This will, of course, help reduce the amount of... Whoa! Holy bejeebus! Which will, of course, help reduce the amount of workers we need.
One can learn.
This city's just about as good as any other city, I guess.
A little bit of maintenance, of course, in conjunction with our stuff here. course, help keep not only help keep the gods pleased, but help us evolve this housing. I'll also have this get max, so we'll have that. Let this be a rare mixed where granary. There we go. Idiot infrastructure. Hooray, our mausoleum is finished. Let's see. Sec here. Super slow mode. Why, hello there, bots. You just gotta love it when them bots decide to say, hey, come ban me. It's 2 days old. 2 days old. Bye-bye, box. Jerky McJerkface. He's gotta love Jerky McJerkface. Alright, so we will, since these guys are still working out. 16. 6. Good. So what we're gonna do, is we're also going to dispatch several of our warships, too. Excuse me. Since this is an average force. Save before we dispatch. To so we can course, reduce some of our employment needs. We're going to consolidate our bricks down to one storage yard. So is that, can have some good stuff there. You know, having recently, of course, been on vacation last month, did a little trip to a higher-end restaurant as part of my personal time off. The only got me thinking is that, you know, we have, you know, Senate, here in Pharaoh, Cleopatra, zoos, Senate, jugglers, musicians, dancers. Undoubtedly, there were, you know, obviously in ancient Egypt, you know, higher rated establishments. You know, restaurants, you know, that were meant to be, you know, the equivalent of what we would think of today as a high-end restaurant. That's the thing. It's undoubtedly, you know, but you know, if there were, you know, the equivalent of, you know, say in ancient Egypt, you have, you know, the fig, you know, the low end fig, you know, two restaurants called the Fig. You know, one would be, of course, you know, one potentially could be, of course, you know, a low-end establishment, you know, where your laborers, you know, they come in after work, you know, they're able to order, you know, a beer, get some sort of, you know, grain stew, and then, of course, there'd be the high-end Fig, you know, premium cuts of game meat and, you know, olives and whatever, you know, high-end stuff.
All is quiet in the court. There is no crime here. That
would have to be would have had to have been an interesting thing, is, you know, two versions of the Fig, for example. Oh, stop your whining there, Foreman. $190. Okay, we have undoubtedly got sufficient limestone now. We can cease imports. Finally be able to cut down those employment needs. I will be just back in a second, guys. I quickly gotta go use the little trees room, so vocally BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, construction blessing. We'll gladly take that. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness, this is a whole bunch of workers. All we need now is technically just one dude. All y'all can go bye-bye. Now fully reduced to a degree, of course. So let's see here. Bricks. Yeah, okay. Good. So I wanted to make sure we were still exporting over zero. This, of course, is going to help us out by reducing the total number of employees we need. A little bit of rearrangement here. Accept reeds, accept papyrus. You may empty. Mycene. further expand our city to be able to meet the culture requirements. Ooh. Compute some of our city here. Just to be a temporary temple. In terms of its momentary placement. Let's set up some more breweries here. Yes, it will take away some of our, dilute our workforce, yes, but I would rather have a slight dilution of workforce in order to be able to do other stuff. And what we're going to do now... some adjustments here. Adjustments here. So that we have a little bit of more building room right in here for these guys. Set up another grain granary. Yeesh! You know what? Let's send just ships. Let's prepared while I'm thinking about it. Whoa, excuse me. It felt good. To have a festival. That's why I'm in this position. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Bandstand. Pavilion. Pavilion. Booth. On some of these areas, I just that's all I gotta do is just make more ready or otherwise in place. Seriously. Idiot infrastructure. Other way, immigrants. That's space. Ticklers. Thousand. Looks like. Whoa, excuse me. Still fuck good though. Next step, what's it gonna be? Mortuaries! Mortuaries. 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 Figured I'd go ahead and start also build up a library. One of those things of Alright. Let's do another save while I'm thinking about it. We'll transition over to Delta. Still need to get other mortuaries up and running, so... We will need more libraries. Okay. boss appeased. Just seeing how many people are we short. Physician access. First I just thought it was pure and insane one. But nope! They need physician access. Yay, we saved the Abu! Oh my god! Up to 25k people! Jeez, frickin' Louise! Shall we save? Double D's. Donna's dog. Bleep! Yes, I deliberately censored myself. Sorry, I have not. I haven't owned a copy of the Renaissance Man in years. And, I need to see if I can. It's on. Hopefully, it'd be available on DVD. Yeah, I'd have to do. Of course, I'm gonna have to do some look to see if I might be able to get it, because I've seen Danny DeVito in a number of other things as well. But comedy is, of course, his strong suit, and you know, he's a good comedian. I've seen him sometimes when the TV is on at work, whatever channel, I don't remember which one it is. Might occasionally play an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and he'll, you know, Danny DeVito in his role in that show, you know, he'll do a thing, and I was like, oh my god, Danny! You know, I was like, oh, I'll get my laugh for the day. That guy. Stuff here. Ah, idiot infrastructure! Double idiot infrastructure! Triple idiot infrastructure. Rebel rule and the library. Chase! Idiot infrastructure. We're going to go ahead here. Let's see. Papyrus. I'm going to put a stockpile on it. So as that, in part, I can finally start to build up. Come on. There we go. See, it's the stockpile. Still too few frickin' jugglers! What in the name of the gaming god? What in the name of the gaming gods does this have to be so frickin' difficult? Of course, is part of the challenging aspect of the game here is having to build up the culture of the city. Musicians will do that. Take another break here, guys. Let's see. Musicians. This is, of course, part of the reason why I worry about the grave goods last, because it is often just far easier to get, most of the grave goods. Stretch! This is part of the reason why I'm thinking about break a little bit early instead of here about the 1.5 hour mark instead of the 2 hour mark. Part of the reason why I wait, for the most part, for the grave goods last, because it is just strategically easier to do that sort of thing. So yeah, let's go ahead here. Let's do a pause and we'll do a save. Let's go ahead here, guys. We're gonna go ahead and take a break. So, yeah, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Gosh darn it, I thought I'd got my mic hot. Again. Trying to say is that as I was thinking about stuff, finding myself thinking that if I was in ancient Egypt, if I were to be alive, I'd probably end up being some sort of laborer, working on the farm, helping transport goods, stuff like that. If I'd be lucky, I could be maybe a merchant, or a musician, maybe a scribe, but that's definitely on the far more lucky side of things, so. Let's go ahead, let's order up a stockpile on papyrus. And let's see here. Education, library. Infrastructure. Tudor, yeah. Osiris, Tudor, just thinking about if I were ever, you know, to be alive in ancient Egypt. More than likely, I'd be a laborer of some kind. Maybe, like I said, if I was lucky, maybe an overseer, you know, maybe a musician, entertainer, merchant, maybe an overseer. All depends. Let's see. Education. Yay! Trade out to Bucky. Actually, you know, getting stuff done. What the? Okay. Also, that figures too. Check there. I'm going to go ahead and reorder, in part to get more libraries. I'm going to reorder a stockpile. What are you guys devolving? Oh, when? That wouldn't be a thing. Oh! We have the thing. That was a lot sooner than anticipated. Okay. Very much sooner than anticipated.
This city is just about as good as any other city, I guess.
We're gonna have to import linen. Copper. Oh, a key. The key. Because they, of course, as you guys saw, they saw copper. More chariot. Oh, jeez, Louise! Stupid freaking fire marshals. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Yeah. Let's see, pretty... Let's get chariots going here. All we need to do is... There we go. All we need is the weapons for our grave goods. And all we need to do is just do stuff. Ah, oh my... Ugh. Yeah, it's going. Stupid freaking idiot infrastructure. Go. Monument railing back up. Hooray. Literally hanging on by the points of my twigs in terms of culture. Fire marshals are definitely idiot infrastructuring stuff. Freaking sharks! Exactly. It's a very good way to call it uncultured swine. Almost there. What in the bloody blazes is wrong with you frickin' fire marshals? There. I could have imported them too. Well, we'll just do the, what's it? Who's holding up? Getting there. Almost there. There we go. Final set, what should hopefully be the final save. We did it! There we go. We beat the game, the original game, and now we'll be able to go on to the Cleopatra mission. So let's watch out the original game's closing cinematic.
All hail the mighty Pharaoh. Your dynasty is without equal, and Egyptians from now until the end of time will speak your name with the greatest reverence. Through 5 epochs, through countless trials and numberless lifetimes, Egypt has endured. Now, none challenge our authority. Your family's story is the story of Egypt. Thousands worship you as a god. And the dynasty you have forged shall never be forgotten.
All right, so yeah, we are now going to, of course, be able to go on to the Cleopatra campaign. So, yeah, the Cleopatra missions are, in their own way, a lot more fun. I really love the Cleopatra missions for some of the added complexity. Like, we're just going to do a Valley. We'll start off with Valley of the Kings. So, Valley of the Kings, grand as they are, the pyramids of your ancestors have eroded over the centuries. Tombs within have been desecrated. The hidden treasures, pilfered as robbers, whom the gods will surely punish throughout eternity. You will forego pyramids and start a new necropolis in a hard-to-reach wadi across from Thebes, digging tombs into the cliffs to create the Valley of the Kings, safe from robbers. Or are they? Yeah, that's what they were doing. Impressions and Sierra, they were using Cleopatra as a test bed to test out some of the new concepts they wanted to implement, and of course this carried over into Zeus, Poseidon, and Emperor, is carrying over not just merely money, but carrying over city, starting off with, troops and monuments, carrying over eventually whole cities. So, let's begin here.
After many brilliant victories on distant battlefields defending the lands and people of Egypt, Pharaoh Thutmose, as all must eventually, has turned his thoughts to preparations for his travel into the afterlife. To ensure that this journey is successful, Pharaoh wishes you to begin construction of his tomb at your earliest convenience. Establish a village on the west bank of the Nile to provide a pool of capable workers. Locate a suitable site for his tomb in the cliffs to the west of the village. You will need skilled stonemasons to cut the tomb's many chambers from the rock, and talented artisans to plaster and paint the rooms. To provide light for the workers laboring in the far recesses of the tomb, you will need to establish lamp maker shops. Supply the lamp maker with pottery and imported oil for the fuel. Plant fields of henna to provide a source of dye for brilliant colors the paint makers will need.
All right. Valley of the Kings, Thutmose in the valley. First tier. Objectives: we need a culture rating of 35, monument of 13, prosperity of 40, and kingdom of 65. Now, for me at least, let's see. We'll just do VK, Valley of the Kings. For me at least, due to whatever things, however it was that things happened when I was, in this game back in the early 2000s when I was still in school and all that, the way it always seemed to start off, because, even though I was doing stuff, like Tree Scouts and getting educated and all that, and, even having jobs and all that, always seemed to be that during the summer I would end up playing the Cleopatra's capital campaign. The Cleopatra campaigns, which includes Cleopatra's capital. There we go. And that was just, for part of me at least, an interesting thing is that, I could play play these missions and have that sort of thing happen. So let's go ahead here. We're just going to clean up the road just a smidge. Let us quickly entomb these couple scorpions right here. Small royal burial tomb. Go ahead and put that bad boy right there. Actually, reload. It's like the old memories are starting to surface. Old memories are starting to surface here, guys. Make sure to give the scorpions just a smidge more room there. That's a little bit better. Alright, so. establish ourselves. So Ptah is, of course, our patron god, with Osiris and Bast as local deities. So we will, of course, have to worry about their stuff right there. We do have a temple complex. Okay. I couldn't remember if we did or not. So. Establish a village mansion right there. What the? This cave. Stupid. Silly tree. Just trying to think about some stuff here. So basically, what we'll do, an arcing post right there. Got one plot. Put up a firehouse. Okay. While this is happening, we are going to go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put infrastructure right in here. Speaking of infrastructure, out of the way, immigrant. Before I get better there, shows this up in blocks, further blocks my way. Not a bandstand, water supply. There we go. The local infrastructure right there. Sure to give our, like I said, I want to make sure to give those scorpions a little bit of room.
Ptah's guiding hand can only do so much. It saddens Ptah to see industries idle because of the worker shortage.
Let's make sure that we set our infrastructure to max priority. Let's double check our stuff. So let's see, whilst they sell meat and barley, they buy brick. Saw is unavailable. Puent sells luxury goods and gems. They buy chickpeas and pottery. Kerma, ooh, that's right. Linen and paint. This, of course, right here is the paint icon right there. Diatawi. We're going to need to have linen exports anyway. We'll open up a trade road to Diatawi because flax is, of course, the one that is made by linen. Mennefer and Komi. All right. Flat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. All right. So now let's see. Let's double check our raw material. Clay pit. Okay. I was like, I know some of these missions have clay pit access, so I couldn't remember if this was one of them or not. So, that's being a thing. Do our first road right there. 1, 2, 1, 2. I know it's a waste of money. I just want to temporarily clear them out. We'll do right here. Linen. Come on. Paint. Let's see. Pottery. We won't be able to export pottery. I don't want to do that quite right away, so we're going to just go... Oops. Come on. Shut down, Clay. Thank you. How did I get the math on that wrong? Oh, it is. I'm overthinking. Storage yard. This one will accept henna. This one will accept flax. 2, 4. 3, 4. Paint. map so I can bloody frickin' see. Toggle behind cliffs. Such a good idea right there. I know, I'm wasting money. As usual. Okay. So here, let's be smart. Save us a smidge more money. There we go. Let's go ahead and do an anti-dum-dum moment. Do a save. Work smarter, not harder. And then paint maker. Paint. Export. Flax. Export. Linen. Export. Let's do some management here. Well, excuse me, but it felt good. At least a little bit of money to at the start of the new in-game fiscal year to do stuff. Now produce too little food. Okay. Nations retreating. Idiot infrastructure. Just literally lost a significant portion of our industrial capacity. Ah! What the? Oh. Face palm. Facepalm, I forgot to put in the temples right there. So, all this work we're done, even including the save, the anti-dum-dum save, has been for naught. However, yes, unlike real life, we can do this. We can do this. We can literally super anti-dum-dum. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's, well, in this case, I set that area aside, Zach, for the temples. It's just that trying to get stuff up and running, so much was going through my canopy is like, I forgot to do it. I forgot to do it. this time, do that. See, I managed to set things up to keep Ptah happy, but I forgot about the temples for Boston Osiris. Up. Stupid tree. Nope. Farm. And 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's an idea. I'm just giving myself an idea. Double idea, actually. Materials, clay pit. 3, 4, 5, 6. And would you look at that? Boom! We can have some infrastructure right there. Also boom right there. Four. Yeah, I know. I know. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Excuse me. Henna. Actually, let's make that flax. Flax. One, two, 3. Boom. side cliffs. I don't think I could have tried that if I'd done that if I'd even tried. Alright. This will be Hannah. Another road right there. Lots and lots of people. Actually, don't forget Dum-Dum Tree. I want to have a dock in here, right here. Ah, jeez. Of course. I went and shot myself in the roots. What the? How does that make any sense? How in the bloody blazes does that make any bloody sense? How does a storage yard spawn in a plague? How? That seems, I don't know if that's no, that is not an oxymoronic statement. Is that a storage yard starts a plague? Now, yes, trading for goods can bring plagues, and there's famously in the 14th century, the mid 14th century, the 1340s through 50s, the Black Death that ravaged the old world. But how does a storage yard start a bloody plague?
I'm the most popular person in the city. A lot of people need jobs.
Well, soon all those people needing jobs are not going to be needing to worry about searching for them jobs.
People say that this city has plenty of food to go around.
They don't know what they're talking about, baby. So let's re-anti-dum-dum here. Don't want point. Want Kerama. Tawi. Fair. Should we get Taui because they, of course, buy flax in Komi. Look at that. We've bought ourselves into maximum debt. And we got at least some demons set aside for stuff. I'm going to go ahead here and make sure to set up this guy for the time being. He'll be our henna dude. It is... Oh, please. Oh, thank God! Thank God. Okay, so this guy right here just literally has become our savior, guy. We have literally just, literally saved our own arses. Simply by having what I did. Oh, wait. Yeah, linen, flax, paint, henna. Oh my goodness. Oh no! What the? I am very tempted to, once again, anti-dum-dum. And just try this out without trying to screw things further up. And that's what I think we shall do. So, delete game. We're going to delete Valley Alpha. Thutmose in the Valley Alpha. Pull up, once again, Valley Prime. Some wasted demons. out of the way messages. I know about building on cleared land. This time a tree. 1, 2. There we go. Anti-dum-dum. Village palace. Boom. Just gonna set up a couple tax boards. This time by not setting up, and yes, I'm deliberately planning to not set up our water supplies. That will, of course, help us get more of our people here into town a lot more quickly. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Henna. Nope. It's part of the memory stuff that I've got coming through my canopy related to this stuff. For whatever reason, I'm remembering is one of the things that Tree Mom did was is that there were some summer days, you know, when I was, of course, doing these scenarios, that, you know, when I would, you know, like, would not be at, for example, working Tree Scout Camp or be at, you know, another similar, you know, not be working, you know, I might have, you know, a day off or something like that. And I would be playing the missions and all that, is that, have, muffins, you know, it would be, as a slight snack. Be permitted to have a muffin as a light snack. I'm suddenly remembering that. Sometimes, you know, you're going through a game, whatever, and you suddenly have... Excuse me, felt good though. Suddenly have a bunch of memories flow in. sometimes having those moments of, you know, you're able to, you know, tell those stories. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I need to. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put the ball. 2, 3, 4. This time we'll try to save some money. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. Tax boy right there and right there. Let's go ahead here. Let's really anti-dum-dum here. Hopefully. We're going to take a little bit of an early break here, guys, so I can go stand up and stretch for a moment. Why are you?
I can't find a job here. I will look elsewhere.
If you had just waited, you would have been able to get a job. just bloody waited, you would have been able to get a job. Of course, you probably would have whined about waiting, too. Let's wait to make sure that we get the people over here. There should be no lack of jobs. Flax. 1, 2, 3. Linen. Linen. Paint. Paint. Where are you? Paint? Yeah. Idiot! Dum-dum! Done goof tree. Trying to do paint, not lamps. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Wait. Oh, dum-dum! And tum-tum. Let's go ahead here. What I'm going to do, an anti-dum-dum maneuver. Get some stuff going there for the stuff to go. Now that, of course, we can have our guys doing their stuff. All our farms getting cultivated, growing crops, blah, 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 blah. We can, excuse me, start to get some stuff to happen here. So, all we gotta do is just wait for our stuff to happen, and while I'm thinking about it, export, and export. Yes. 1,000 people, 1,000 people, 1,000 people. We all know how. There we go. Harvest is coming in. Now we're going to be able to fill up our manufacturers and stretch. Like I said, I think we'll take another break here in a moment. We are, of course, deep in debt. We are far over our credit limit. But as we get more people into town, except, I forget, do we have, we're going to export that beer. Let us make that emergency infusion of cash. And look at that, we are back into credit territory. Huzzah, hooray. Hooray! Yay! As I like to say. Yes. Hooray. So we do need to... Now, since we, of course, can export flags, we're going to set up with whatever we got. Set up some... Ooh. Okay, before we start going on a complete spending spree, we need raw materials, clay pit, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. Our next big dealio is stuff to get our city some more workers. Yes, I know I need more workers. Might just have to go ahead here and set up, swap over our stuff here. Let's see, pottery. Let's go and do that. Of course, we are short workers, but in this capacity, we at least have more people coming in, as well as we are center. Look at that. Put in some additional clay pits here. So as that, not only A, can we reduce the number of unemployed people, but also we can get more pottery being produced. There we go. There we go. Dispatch. And of course we can also export pottery, so we're going to have to tally come on, Mennefair. They don't buy pottery. Lost. Puent. Puent! Okay, Puent. Let's go ahead here. We'll do two things. We will first do a save. I'm going to go ahead and take a short break here, guys. So yeah, everybody go and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, oops. Go knocking stuff over there, tree. Hey, dum-dum. Less dum-dumage, the better. Alright. So we've made our request, fulfilled our request, and got that going. Also got going with that, of course, the extra capacity for stuff. Hey, look at that! It says 10th anniversary, and we go right back into the hole. Fortunately, let's wait for the new year. We are out of debt. We are out of debt. We are out of debt. Huzzah! Alright, so, with this being our situation, what we're going to do, speed the game up. Let's do some more. I know it's a thing, but I would rather have the extra capacity. I would rather have that extra flax capacity versus not having it and being essentially short-winded. Just like that, we're back in debt. Over ambitious I am, but yes, the inevitable beauty still make things happen. We will not hook up the farm, what's it farms for now. Now, did I pay off? Yes, I did pay off my tribute. So, let us dispatch some stuff here to make the rest of Egypt happier. That's weird. I think we're going to have to reboot the game, guys. Because I am not hearing game sound effects. At least not, not like the clearing sound effects. Or the build sound effects. Okay. Just a sec here, guys. We are going to temporarily throw back up the break screen. Going to leave the kingdom. Let's see. Come on. Still have it set to. I was just taking a look at it, quickly taking a look-see at my. Come on. My icon, my desktop icon, and see if I had it set up to run from the local exe versus the web app. There we go. Okay.
Jobs everywhere, and not a worker to fill them.
Okay, so now that we are finally back in positive Landia, gonna leave this capacity here for clay pits.
My list.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, my head.
Oh wait, can I export chickpeas? Am I remembering that right? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. In the famous words of Captain Picard from Star Trek Next Generation, let us make it so. I remember seeing this one video on YouTube about the doing warp comparisons between stuff like Next Generation, TOS, Enterprise, TOS, TNG, Voyager, stuff like that. Gosh darn, let me see if I can't find you guys that link. Here I am, quoting Captain Picard, you saying, make it so. And then that made me think of how his saying, engage. Looks like it's about old enough. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Yeah, this is it. I found it. I found it. Boom. And don't exactly remember what it was that got me hooked onto that video originally. I think it was so I'd been looking up something about warp for Star Trek and all that, and that was one of the things that popped up, and I was like, ooh, let's check this out. And one of these things, is like, gotta see right now. This is a little bit of a residential block. Let's get some food. Let's get some food. Now we have taken a little hit right there, of course. Speaking of stuff, how to hold that up. I'm going to put up a temple complex here, temple to Ptah here, just as a thing. And then over here, let's do our usual around the bend sort of thing. A block there, roadblock there. Bust. Firehouse there. our key post here. Let's make sure that for our granaries, the ones we've built, to get max on chickpeas. Except all of the fruit types. Of course, we produce chickpeas locally, and we may have imports later, so imports I need later. So, wait, is that? Ah! Oh. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember to set it as Osiris. And then, of course, nope, nada! Space right here by the cliff edge. Let's go ahead and we'll put those guys right there. At the same time, we're having a plague. Well, that's a thing. Let's go ahead here and set up some bazaars so as that we can get some food exports, food distribution going. Exports, we're making a fair amount of money with exports this year. I mean, take a look at that. Last year we made essentially 9,500 Demon. This year we've made essentially 10,900. Oh, Jesus. This plague are going to be the death of my city, guys. Slight little bit of adjustment here. Let us get to also food. He spawns on the side where there are no, excuse me, alpacas. Of course, naturally. Of course, there is just like in Minecraft, there are certain spawn mechanics. Spawn mechanics here too. This fire marshal right here that I got my up. It's actually this guy. Let us do some flip around. Flip round, flip round. Let us do some flip around. Yes, let us do such a flip around as to thusly make the infrastructure here a little more secure. And of course we have a request for now linen. Give them on linen, they will get it now. And hopefully kingdom rating will go thus up. We want our kingdom rating to go up. And up kingdom rating means we're good and standing. Of course, all the higher is better, better. I know that I can't carry a tune, yes, thus I know. Yet in my canopy, I'd like to sing. Please, guys, why do you not go? You all should be going to the stuff. We need all you. Yes, we need you all. Please go to the store yard. Please go. Please go. The better it shall be for us. Yes, shall be better. Now, thusly come to thus our food. Please make stuff. Why go that way? You guys are a bunch of idiots. Yes, you are thus idiots going into the Nile. There go our chickpeas downstream, downstream. Why did you have to send our needed food downstream? You guys are idiots. Yes, you are quite that. I know. So, let us know, so, where thus are you? You'll be right there. Now we can sell some henna. I'd forgotten that about being the primary coloring agent. Know what we ought to do as an anti-dum-dum measure. I know it's not going to do me any good right now, or it'll do me far less good. How about that? Putting up a second storage yard for chickpeas. There we go. Now, before we get too deep into this stuff here, this tree is smart. Yes, he is. Tree would rather be smart than a dum-dum. In this case, he was being very, very smart. You know, I'm suddenly thinking about the series that Extra History did on the Bronze Age collapse. One of the things they discuss in that video series. I'll get you guys a link to the first episode here. There we go. I'm not sure if they have it in a playlist, but I do know that I have the link right here, which happens to be in my hotbar, or as I queried it in my address box. You know, made it happen. But anyway, one of the things that they talk about, as you know, we have in, of course, the New Kingdom. We have the 700 paint, 700 paint, 700 paint. One of the things that, of course, happens is, just realized, we need an anti-dum-dum time thing, especially now that we have the money. Anywho, one of the things that they talk about in that series is the sophistication of culture to help further protect our stuff here. We do that. The sophistication of culture and irrigation. And of course, this is very relevant, is that, of course, in Egypt, as compared to other places like, say, Anatolia, modern-day Greece, the Middle East, Anatolia, modern-day Turkey, but of course Greece, too, and other areas like the Fertile Crescent, is the presence of the Nile. In that, of course, we have seen it here in the game, in that... in that the Nile, based on the monsoon season in what is we now know as Ethiopia and the surrounding region, with the blue and white Niles, with the monsoon rains that fall there, and of course they wash down rich soil downstream because, you know, erosion flows downstream, and every year up till the 1960s with the construction of the Aswan High Dam, with the regular inundation, regular yearly flooding, the fertile lands, you know, where people would put up their farms and all that, those, of course, routinely got recharged. Is that farming, unfortunately, takes nutrients, you know, we're talking, you know, various assorted nutrients, you know, what, for example, you know, a human body would need, you know, vitamins and minerals, the soil equivalent to vitamins and minerals. It's a whole plethora of material. Is that as even with under best intention, you know, like crop rotation and all that, there's inevitably going to be a certain amount of leaching of nutrients out of the soil. Phosphorus, as I know for certain, plants need, other plants need, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. I don't remember all the details. My canopy's going there, there. Excuse me. And oh, hello. But anywho, the amount of, for example, in the floodplain stuff, there's a certain amount of nutrients, and as farming can affect that, you know, that's a thing. And There's stuff that's, in the modern day that, the average, we have fertilizers of various types. There's blood meal, bone meal, stuff we can add to the soil to help improve its condition. Of course, depending on where your soil is, what historical stuff there is for it, if it's a place like, previously inundated like the Nile, versus, like, say, here in the U.S. Midwest, that's one of the things that, historically, the prairie here in the U.S., in the Midwest, we're talking, the Dakotas, parts of Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, Missouri, Arkansas, a little bit probably, Kansas, Oklahoma, Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, is that there were materials, grasses, like sagegrass, that were able to help lock in nutrients and help that sort of stuff along. We have to change stuff up in here, but that's a future tree problem. That's a future tree. Anywho, when through Western expansion, I know for sure here in the U.S., probably, and also in parts of Canada as well. We're talking like Alberta, Saskatchewan. That's what I was trying to remember. Saskatchewan, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Ontario, that sort of stuff. Oh, please. Gosh darn it. Let's see. Autosave. To bump up stuff there. But yeah, it's all this area that partially in the last glacial maximum, many tens of thousands of years ago, that it was ending about 10,000 BC or something like that. 12,000 years ago. Ish. There was a lot of stuff going on in that regard that helps influence that parts of the North American continent, and that is part of the reason why parts of the U.S. here in parts of the U.S., parts of Canada, undoubtedly have been referred to as the breadbasket of the world. Of course, there are other parts of the country, parts of Eastern Europe, parts of China, etc., where the correct conditions exist for massive cultivation, not cult, cultivation of extensive food-producing crops that, in turn, can, of course, help feed the world. That is, of course, a thing. That'll work. That will work. Alright, let's go ahead here. I'm going to further city's economic capacity here. I know I need oil, silly game. You need to tell me that. It's incredibly obvious. Yeah. Oil. Alright, let's go ahead here. Economic stuff. Yeah, it's amazing how stuff in the world can be a thing. Of course, historically, it was always a thing, as you know, like during the era of the Roman Empire, for example, that Egypt, of course, both pre and in a certain, definitely post, found it, you know, end of the Republic, start of the Empire. How Egypt was a major source of food for Rome, and of course other parts of the empire. Anyway, silly fire marshal. That's why, you know, you guys have seen me, you know, as the situation permits, you know, I just build, you know, in some cities, you know, just build a ton of food production. Because, for example, we can export chickpeas, and we can just make a killing off the stuff. Abu! 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 Nice inundation. Of course, perfect, but we at least have a fairly decent inundation. A fairly decent inundation. I will gladly take a nice inundation. Go! Start to get some of these guys here to evolve, which brings in more people, which blah blah blah. lamps. Let's start exporting. So now that we have, let's see, what do we need for our burials? Linen. That'll help us with our stuff. We're also going to need some genuine luxury goods. I love having a nice, deep inundation like this, guys. It's mostly, of course, because, you know, it helps, you know, fully recharge our farms. That is the big reason why. Docking facilities so we can have our merchants do their stuff a little bit more quickly. Yeah. Let's see. Quickly go use a little trees room again. Hopefully BRB. Sorry about that, guys. But actually, just gotta love when one particular building decides to go, let's go up in flames! Let's see how much stuff we can take with us! Conservatory, let's get those built. Yay! That's done. Oh, hello there. Hello. We need to supply some bricks to fellow Egyptians, shall we? Okay, let's go ahead here. We'll rev up a few more clay pits. Let us put up another... straw. Roadblock. Boop. Boop. Brickworks. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure to import some clay, not clay, straw. Make sure this guy is set to straw. Yep. Hooray! Once again, guys, I just realized, wait a minute, I've been talking to myself. Yeah. What else is new? What else is bloody frickin' new? And I'm glad I was able to get that thing sent off, that request sent off just in the nick of time. So,
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
well, there we go, at least some progress. Let's go ahead here, finally. Yay! We help us out. Makes people, of course, that'll make people, that of course helps make people happy with us. So, yay! Huzzah! Let's go ahead here. To cut that road. That way, anytime any traders come through town and you are not isolated from the kingdom, guys. You are right by a road. Let's see, we are... let's see. It's going to take some time to get the thing done, as well as set up other industry. Oh! And we still, of course, need to get our thing built. Our thing! So, I think we're going to go ahead here and just end the stream, guys, so... I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's, I'm not sure who is live, if anybody. We might have somebody live. Let's see here, just a second. Want to see who potentially is live. That's... Ooh, hello. I think I see somebody we could go say hi to that we haven't said hi to in a long, long time. Oh, wunderbar. They are not, they haven't been live for long, so go ahead here and do this. We're going to go say hi to Ridger over at twitch.tv/Ridger. So go and select our raid command, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you eggnog, tinsel, mistletoe, and good holiday cheer. So our holiday raid message, as said. So please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Midwestern Minecraft. I know we didn't have stuff last weekend. Why did I say Midwestern Minecraft? Titan Quest the Loot Grind. That is it. Yeah. Then, this week we should hopefully have 2 episodes of Let's Play Age of Mythology Retold. Hopefully Monday, Thursday. Probably going to be Tuesday, Friday. and all that. And of course, next Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays, where we will continue our foray into our various Cleopatra missions. Then, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, the bell icon for notifications. Let's go ahead here, guys. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.